cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
I don't know. Should I?
A few days ago, we sent him with a message for Sir Otto von Berghoff to his castle Trotsky.
A few days ago, you say? Well, Trotsky isn't that far away. Shouldn't he be back by now?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet?
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
Me? It's all the same now. All that work, and still we've both ended up in a cell. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Gossiping about it.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about
It'll be bad, I tell you.
the bride's always. It seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours. Even more now.
Celebration and some numbskulls start fighting.
You're right.
And Lord von Bergov didn't show up.
No, he didn't.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
Aye, I'm new here. Just like Wojtek here.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Tss. Don't worry, I'll find you.
He might not be so hard on folk if they tried a little harder. You know, half the
Excuse me. If you want something from me, wait till we're... Christ.
And he didn't notice you standing there.
So? Can we...
I've finished my work, so why not?
And I'm Henry. What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So, I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed. I slept like a baby, and if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd...
My word, that wasn't exactly an ingenious crime.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Semin's wedding.
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk to me about ingenuity.
And what can they do to you?
What do I know? I've spent some time in the stocks. That wasn't too bad. It's worse in some places. And now I'll be hauling here for a while. And then
Sounds to me like...
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia. And one or two in the worst of the new ones. They've still got splinters sticking out of them. And that ain't pleasant. Once in Rumburg, they had brand new pine stocks.
Do you know how I can slip inside the Maiden?
Aye, friend. That's what every fella would like to know.
What? Oh, no, I mean the Maiden Tower. I need some...
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? Well, but if you hang around here long enough and make yourself once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a privy, eh?
As it happens, I found a nice book there. Of course, I can't read, but...
It seems to me you know a thing or two about...
Does it show that much? What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll...
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from... If you want to rob the nobility...
I'm not planning to steal anything.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me. But I remember him. He might have something for you.
Kabat? All right. I'll be going.
Sure. Excuse me.
I heard some interesting things about you.
Oh, yeah? Look here. The last fellow who said that to me ended...
Take it easy. No need to lose your temper. I'm looking...
I see. That Votava told you about me, eh? But I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering... I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally. Interesting.
I apologize.
Come on. Get moving.
Aren't you supposed to be up top hauling sacks? Get to it!
That's that. first bell. Another 11 to go. Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be
Go.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage to... And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with some...
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and...
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have... I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much... So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horse. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse...
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to wait.
1.
You'll find everything you need in the...
All right.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check, so you don't make me look... Lads, this...
About that...
Well?
Not yet.
Then what are you...
he vanishes like the wind.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
The second toll for Hans. Well, I'm about half done.
He's around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith, where is he
Just a
now?
bit more, and I'll be done. Oh, finally.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
Well, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a...
Sure. Let's have... As it happens, I know how to do...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with me. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girls told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy! Christ! Pardon me. Here it is, that damn chef. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat...
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship, usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas...
I understand. Do you know how I...
You can't...
I understand.
Christ! Pardon me.
About that?
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me to...
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabal. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by just between the two of us. He's a very...
I brought you those horses.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse, and you know who...
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beg, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort...
The third toll. I better get moving.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Starting up again. Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Food makes my stomach turn. And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talking food makes my stomach turn.
You fucking crook! Surrender, at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
Felt like stealing. Return what you stole and pay.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to...
That's not, but fine. If you return, but don't do anything like that.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further.
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want...
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying.
You know Thomas?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Show me your where.
Thank you, and take care.
Fourth bell.
Where's the damn cooks?
I suppose you're waiting.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've...
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some malt.
Well, you might be... Oh,
Well, go and...
Why don't you...
Are you daft? That's the note.
I'll be going.
Go.
Those livers are well roasted. They're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing hard cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Huh? Who's there?
Stuff your face quick.
And get back to work.
It seems like...
Alea jactan honest, my friend. So I'll be quite glad if you join me.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager.
No problem. Here it is.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. One's here. Kurva! Bloody dice!
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Aha! Another win! It seems fortune is very... So, would you like to...
No more.
As you wish.
It seems to me you know us.
What do you need?
I need to get inside.
Like, look, I'll give you if you want.
I'm not planning to.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. We did a job.
Ah, right.
See then.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Oh, the pain.
I hate sweeping.
Sir, I want.
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
I noticed, sir, that something is.
How could a vagabond...
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I...
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't...
What do you...
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask the greatest Christian physicians recommend he... And you have a very nice chap.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine.
I'll go and get something for you.
Good.
Say, I heard...
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know...
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't...
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have that crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe...
All right.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. Nice.
What are you doing here? You
The 7th bell. It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. pardon me for...
If you want to pray, unless you're a...
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't...
I heard that your brother is lying, so I brought something.
Really?
God moves in mysterious...
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir,
Once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
You silly doggy.
You're mine.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Here you go. Take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
to see you.
Greetings.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. I'd like to.
What do you want to?
I don't have a. How long have you been?
Well, it's been quite a few. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and.
How do things work?
You mean who runs things when our...
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned for... Her husband is in charge of the castle. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't... And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain.
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
Come here.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I'll have a look at you.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I need a butt.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like to get...
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What kind of tasks?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread...
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, and when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or... That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted...
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established... That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, but King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother. A year ago, they got together and captured... They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is...
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the... I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new...
Why do...
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest... Praga caput reg... Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. If you want to be somebody, or to Moravia, to that...
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any...
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, Wenceslas wasn't even able to... Yes, indeed. One day, that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours, he might even become the
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our...
But we serve Sahanush of Lipa and Radzig Kob...
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them. On the contrary, boy, it's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send...
I heard some interesting books from... There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover?
Yes, several rare and astonishing... But why are you interested in an
I've heard there are some interesting ideas. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I... Well, I'll have to disappoint you. And the one you're looking for, he left with it before I could even discover... All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate... But he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return.
I'll have a talk with...
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already it seems Nick Vard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too...
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord...
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nick Vard continue investigating. I might have time for that once the paper...
About that
Please tell me...
First...
Didn't you say you weren't going to look...
Well...
Ah, what do I care?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or...
Where is Hirsch?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it.
That's everything.
Greetings.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know some...
Well, I'm waiting. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon...
Nickvard needed medicine?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is...
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret...
Listen, Bertha. Do you realise your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvard borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe, and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nickvard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Libac would forgive me if he knew I was only trying to help him, right?
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier, and in that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maid. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd... It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then, I must say. He did look as if...
I don't know if this is going to do me.
Well, you could...
Thanks anyway.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Hail Mary.
What the?
Yeah, it's just you.
can't be here. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned! You'll pay up and...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer to...
Oh,
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know what...
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Varden, but when I need him to read something for me, I'm sorry.
I was asking about...
Aye, I heard you. Say,
I can.
in that case, would you mind reading this message?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little
I need help.
No! And...
Do you need something, Henry?
Greetings, sir.
Fucking night shift. What? What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Halt! Felt like stealing, eh? What's that? I must be mad. To hell with it.
Hi-yo.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell...
I took a look.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to Actually, now we've got to know each other, we could both get something. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Hey, Kabat.
Grand! Here's your coin. Right, now we can get back to the reason. You know how to ride and control...
Well, I know the basics.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture.
All right.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lord. Mistakes don't go unpunished. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Come here.
Here, mutt.
You silly doggy.
Oh, excuse me.
Here, mutt. Look what I have for you.
God grant you health, sir.
Greetings to you.
You silly mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Good to see ya.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
I'm looking.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot. I suppose his task wasn't so
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord, but then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him. He says there's a war on. So
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you.
No. There are new rules now.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're the side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses.
Tell me what you want from...
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help. If you bring it to me, I'll know you forge one, buy one, or even maybe from one of the guards at the...
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's my servant. Once I get a sword...
You wanted a sword?
Good day to you.
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick Vard?
Nick Vard asked me to do something for him. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around. But then Nick Vard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never...
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nick Vard, ask him if he's still... I'll be going into war soon. So I don't...
I'll tell him.
Come here.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch. Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary, apart from being covered in shit.
Come here.
You're my doggy, eh?
Here, mutt.
Ah!
I'd like to learn...
Well, you... All right. Or a few groceries.
For instance...
I see. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Or a few
We've
been through... Let's start. Let's get to...
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Or a few groceries. All right. That's it. You need to... Let's get to... Careful.
Show me your... I have the book for...
Well, I must admit, I haven't had...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are not...
You'll find out soon enough. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit for...
But the essence of...
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge of...
So what now?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. You go ahead. I'm going to get a...
All right, then. I hope... Interesting. happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean thievery?
Oh, come on. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get... This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I...
God has a path prepared for each of us.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in...
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all...
I've heard enough. Now I want to see...
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is. We can get started.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
Why not? Actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax.
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of those crystals.
Sakra. That means it's all on me. I told Crazel we should use the story about the butchers and say less about the golem. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. God be with you.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiburg. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Take care, friend.
We've been through a lot together.
Have you not grown tired? I've told you plenty already.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world.
That's a quest to find yourself and who you really are.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad. You know I don't like that ugly word.
That's all.
Till we meet again, Henry.
God in heaven, you're silly.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I'd like to learn how to.
Great.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you?
Show me.
Great.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it.
You? A nun? Well, why not?
Oh well. Different people have different fates. But we...
What do you think about...
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him. Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along, but sometimes...
Why do you work for them?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin...
You mean...
And he doesn't act... Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look beautiful.
Nice one. Good.
What a cheap old nag.
So how about...
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we?
Sorry. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundation.
Sounds interesting.
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me. Like I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me.
You know I'd never tell anyone about...
What if you were tortured, huh? I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe.
What do you have? Crazy.
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to... You're not going to catch that fella. He said...
Who's Hermes Trismeg?
That I will not...
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely.
Boy, that four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Have you been rolling in shit?
And with you?
Was willst du?
Show me your...
Etwas. Kinder und Geld.
I'm sorry.
Ist eine schöne Welt.
How can I help you?
So what about...
The villagers are looking at us. I'll have a look. I've got a feeling you were trying to sell me. I'll have to knock that off. How much do you want?
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region.
All right.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Taka idziesz.
Myślę są.
La to dziwes, Gadzio.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Go!
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Whoa! Do it! Ah! Fuck! I'll kill you! You
yet.
Can't I go back to scraping niter off the walls of a sty instead of mixing this stuff?
As long as you listen to me.
Black.
Imagine.
That dog?
And now, hey.
I didn't.
But you.
The moment.
I told anyway.
Well.
And Nick, take care then, sourdough. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look off.
We've been.
Have you? I've tried.
I know.
That's to find.
You really led me a goal.
Not. I studied, but they were.
I reckon. I work.
Jesus.
So for the last.
I'll do it. I'm going to get. You know.
So I didn't.
There's no. Maybe. But
I know.
In. God be with you.
What's
nothing? You know, I.
That's all.
See you later, Henry.
I apologize. Crazel?
Catch immediately.
I told you
Black.
there's no need to dip it in resin and wax.
I'm not so stupid that.
Bollocks. But it is true. Anyway, I hope the... See you soon. Excuse me.
Also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Piney. In due time.
Well, they let me go.
Did you have fun?
Well...
I'd like to.
And what would...
I need it.
All right.
I'd like to.
And what would you...
Alchemy.
All right.
So how? We'll see.
Mike Creek, I believe.
Sounds in.
Sorry, I hit. You know what? What if I even?
So you made
No long.
great.
In the good. You're not. That.
Sure.
Stop that whistle. Hey.
What's new?
Nothing much.
That's all. I hear you let...
Who told you?
Hensel told me.
Hensel?
So can I join...
M3
to Zhelyov?
Aye. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov?
We'll see. Excuse me.
Everything's around.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a...
Wait.
Did you really think we... Well, mate...
If you say...
Great. Fucking hell.
Thanks.
We'll see how you... Oh, yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, same to you.
Now it's my turn.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around.
So you rather let...
Well,
Well, what funny...
kicks in the ball.
don't...
We'll see. And what about...
Here it...
That's the way.
Useless.
Fucking hell!
Nice. Nice. Piece of shit!
God damn!
You're...
Well, a bit. If you wanted to train a bit before then, and here's your wager.
Just me now.
I'd like. What are you in?
I heard...
Thanks. I'd like. What are you in?
I need...
Great.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Now it's my turn.
So you're the tough...
Aye.
Still, this...
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things...
I suppose.
I want to...
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin for...
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Knock his teeth out.
You'll be walking arse first. Do it.
Behind your back.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you.
You're...
Oh, aye. Here's... And go and see Crazy.
Good day to you. I'm sorry.
Well, Miller.
Even Vera? Listen. What if I...
Sure.
Great. I'll pay the entry and... Till we meet again, Henry. Careful.
I'd like to... What is this? I'd like to... Thanks.
God grant you help.
I'd like to... What is this a... I want to... Fine. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Ah, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it. Die.
Kajjas more.
What do you want?
That's enough for me.
Careful! Safsal, more. God be with you.
Shalom.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
What's up, Foot?
Shalom. What would you like?
How's it going?
Fortunate. Was master if I were and those things, friend.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea. I apologize.
How can I help?
What do you...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
So what about... What do you have for...
Thank you, and take care.
Show me your...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you have...
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask. What?
Exactly. And what brings you this?
My itchy feet. I wander the world. While we're at it, you want to buy
Tell me instead.
something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church flees...
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one. If you're ever in Prague, you should take that fellow's born to be a cut. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when... Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Go!
Quick! Quick!
So this is the Dziewozhenka. More like a regular woman. That's a good one.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
So this is the Dziewozhenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
Here, Mutt! Show your stuff! No, you don't! I'm all yours! Useless!
I'll beat you, you bloody pulp sucker! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Now you're gonna get it! I wouldn't want that.
Just a bit further.
Mutt! Mutt! Heal!
What is it, Mutt? Here you go. Take it.
Here, Mutt!
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much.
Mutt! Hey! God! He doesn't want to listen at all.
Flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
Come here!
Go!
What? Fuck off. Now you're gonna get it!
You want to try me?
Quick!
Hey, fucker!
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Take that! Fuck you! Bad luck! Fuck you! You want to try me? Too slow! Give up!
You silly mutt. Here, mutt!
Go!
Come here!
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much. A flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
Come here!
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
Hail Mary. What would you like?
What's going?
We hold a fight.
I don't think...
As you... And that's...
Thanks, Inky. What do you have?
Service is kind of slow today.
Greetings to you.
My body...
Certainly.
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't work.
Great.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. All right, then.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. I apologize.
When you say, or did he just complain? Please, what the? Thank you, and take care.
Greetings to you, Henry.
I'll have a look.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
I'd like to...
And did Crazel give you...
He did.
Excellent! Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. Wills, what if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger, maybe she won't be as shy. Go and see her. She manages the bar.
All right, then.
Greetings!
Look what I have for you.
What do you need?
I'm looking for your husband.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best. One of the girls will take you under her wing and...
I need him for the...
Oh, so he's staying home. I need him here,
But we can't start without him.
and it serves you right.
Why don't you want to...
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all putting poultices on brood.
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When men see what kind of fighter you have here...
That actually sounds... All right, then. Take...
I had a fellow from Nuremberg here recently, so I can give you the imperial...
I'm looking for the...
Then you found it.
Get up!
Really?
She said she'd let...
That's my girl.
What do you have?
Why are you wasting...
I need...
If you got... And...
I need to stay...
All right.
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
That's almost... Agreed. Your bed's ready.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right? It's easy to find. There's a green...
Good day.
I'm sorry. A musician?
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken.
No, I get that.
I've been here a long...
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, Prag. So maybe I shall end up in the next... Komm. Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten?
Here you go.
That is what I like. You gave me a beating.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, here are your...
Thanks.
Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
Why not?
Nice.
What do you enjoy?
What do I know? Sometimes, and it makes quite an impression.
Do you show off?
Only when I have a feeling something. So if you thought I ever go easy on it, it'll be my... But before we start, I'll come.
I do.
And now... Go fuck yourself.
You call yourself a fighter?
There you go.
Tell me.
Excuse me.
Could it be?
Does your Dorothy hold you?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could eat.
So what did she see?
That's a long story.
So,
You better. But we have to bet first.
the bet's...
That's...
I'll break your bones!
Shit!
Fuck her! Feel like you didn't leave a single bone unbroken. You have hands like shovels.
No worry, if you can manage to get to the baths. But it was a good... Should we pay up?
Should we fight again?
Hey, I'm not going to fight anymore today.
Ah, good day.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
God bless you.
Should we...
You better believe it. But we have...
The bet...
That's... knock your whiskers right
I'll
off.
crush you!
Fucking hell!
Fight. You're welcome, lad. But if you... Here you go. Don't forget to go and see Lord. I'd like what up. Show back. I'd like what... I still... All right. I'd like to... What do you want to know? I heard you back.
It's filthy again! Damn it! It happens.
Sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
What will it be? I noticed, and I couldn't believe my... But you certainly...
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're... What? Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd... They say he could beat the...
That sounds like it.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B.
And if I beat this...
Then there'll be no doubt...
What's going on?
Nothing, if you look...
Look what I have for you.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some...
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother... I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find...
Should I help you find...
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little...
right.
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them. Hey? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be...
And what if I meet up with those...
Aye. What do you think? Kill him!
All right. I'll look for your lost...
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it...
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. See you soon, my friend.
Mutt! Come here!
Show me.
Track. Here, Mutt.
This must be that lost sheep.
Free!
Found...
Aye.
Here you go.
Finally.
It was my pleasure.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. If you want to earn a bit more, then Nat... Take care, friend. You were starting to scare me.
Mutt! Come here, boy. Aye, come here. Come here, boy. Come here.
Whoa!
I've been waiting. Oh!
Light him up! Fucking die already! Got you, son!
Show what you're made of. What's wrong? Don't like red? No, you don't. You want to try me? No chance. Do it. Fuck that.
I'll punch your...
Heal. Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here. Aye, aye. You... Silly doggy. Why not think I...
bloody deep. Bloody deep. I can't swim. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Whoa there. Don't worry. I'll stay by the shore. Quick!
You silly doggy.
The other sheep?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the... Now, several of them get lost all at once.
Do you think wolves are...
Well, that's That's what's so...
I find it strange.
You're not the only one. It's almost like someone ate them whole.
No.
Well, that'd be bloody nice.
Where can I find that?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. Well,
that wouldn't be good.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic.
So you're sending me in?
You look like someone who does.
All right then.
Then you can bring me their ears. Farewell.
What a knack.
Come here!
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down. It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track. The trail continues along the path. Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for. This looks like a trail to a dead sheep.
You! Get it! Ah! Ah!
What? I've been waiting for you. They're no match for us, fucker.
No, you don't!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
magic! Ah!
Do it!
I yield. Mercy.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
Here, mutt. Look what I have for you. Come here, boy. You silly mutt. Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you. Die!
Greetings.
Well?
Really? Don't keep...
There were some bandits camping in the forest.
Bloody hell. What did you do with them? I hope they'll...
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason.
Christ almighty. Though I reckon if I lost...
Well, they could have just left. Or...
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Oh well, I'll wash them a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Come on.
Lovely air. At the mill?
Yeah.
You have a coin.
The place by the Zherovka street.
Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your I simply find myself in a bind compelled.
So...
But I'm not a...
Why are you asking fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing...
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel.
That's quite a...
I've always found it to be a day or two...
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way...
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all. Just the way you talk doesn't sit right with me. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. That's not something that just anybody would say.
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlashim. On horseback, and you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm not going to do you any harm. What could I possibly take from you? Eh? Who are you?
My name is... Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped. Then I just...
Sounds like you got...
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that
How long were you held?
A year? Yes. That seems about...
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes...
No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. Take more.
Thank you.
Farewell. I hope you make it...
Thanks.
What a knack.
What is it you need?
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was.
Greetings. Why the hell do they... I apologize. Well, this isn't too bad.
Good to see you, friend.
Stop that whistling. Your behavior...
Guten Tag. Gepriesen. What the...
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found
I'm
what
sorry.
you were looking for, sir. Oh my God, I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Let you people say trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Well,
Hail Mary.
I have an ulcer in my stomach, and the physician said I cannot eat anything too fatty, sweet, or spicy.
Aye, I know how that is. My uncle had the same thing.
And how did you get rid of it?
Well, he died.
Ah, so, well, I hope it's not that serious.
Don't worry, lots of folk have that these days. But your physician's right. You have to eat sensibly.
That is what meine Frau makes me eat. Always Hirse, Buchweizen, all these other grains.
Aye, grain is good for the stomach, but I prefer it in beer form.
Gute Idee. I will go on a beer diet. That will shut her up.
What a day.
What do you have for sale?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Heal! Here you go. Take it.
I'll be with you, sir.
I know now how it is with the apparition.
Really? So
It was Ambrose, the hermit. He had a secret stash under the cross with money in it. You surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped. Have you got any proof?
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute.
Thank God that's all there is. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it.
Take care now.
You silly doggy.
What are you barging in here for?
You. Uh-huh.
Wie geht's?
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Would you...
Fine.
I'd like...
What are you...
Tell me...
Fine.
I'd like...
What are you...
All
right.
What do you have for...
Danke, das war ein gutes Gespräch.
Show me your way.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Mein Herr.
Show me your way.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
What are you doing? Prowling about here? What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Look who's here. The biggest brawl.
And is it my fault? It was Wojtek.
You don't have to tell me. I was on your side. But that's not the point at all. What's a wedding without a pa? Was really pissed off, and my sister wouldn't stop crying to this day. But I didn't have much. People will talk about that wedding for years to come, no doubt about it.
Look what I have for you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Can I help you?
She was sad looking. Tears in her eyes.
Wedding. Wojtek, that half wit.
Come here. Here, Mutt.
God bless.
Was willst du?
Show me your...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
You're my doggy, eh? Here, Mutt.
Damn it.
My God! What the? Somebody, please!
I surrender.
Fuck you. I
Enough.
surrender. I've been waiting for you. I'll get you. You silly doggy.